Well, hello guys. Welcome back for another Skyline Sunday. Which this is going to be a regular thing over the winter. But yeah, we're back. Skyline's Sunday. Yeah, yeah, there will be so we'll be doing some more work on our city tonight. I'll be filling in some of our utilities and getting some more of the basic service coverage filled in as well, because we are lacking a few things, including garbage management. So we're probably going to be putting a landfill somewhere in around the city. We're probably going to put it near Industrial District tonight, and doing a little bit of detailing as well, which will probably take a few hours. It's probably one of our longer sessions. Probably about 4 or 5 hours ish, maybe. We'll see how we go tonight. We usually just stop where's a good place to stop anyway. But yeah, upcoming stream schedule, our usual. Tuesdays, Fridays, and Sundays, with the possibility of an extra session here or there. Depends if I get time or not. Possibly, maybe a little bit unlikely. We'll see how things go. But yeah, Tuesday. We may be starting one of our... No, actually, no. We'll probably be going back to The Witcher, possibly. And seeing how that actually goes. Now I've got the new card in. I'm really hoping this does solve a lot of the issues we had streaming it in the past. If not, the only thing I can think of is I'm going to have to wait until I get the new fiber optics in, which should be sooner rather than later. But I'm hoping that the fixing the cooling issues with my machine and upping our graphics card to a 50 series pretty much fixes it. For the most part, anyway. But we are here tonight, and you know, we're gonna hover around too much. Let's pop on straight on in. Got New Kindlington ready to go. Next to Kindlington, our old city, which is kind of broken as fuck, unfortunately, after the patch. Considering how close, how much money we were hemorrhaging before on that. I tried a few different things, and it did not work out. Every time. Yeah, we'll be doing a little bit of work on this stuff here. Which I do kind of want to extend that a bit. While I'm at it, but I do want a little bit more. This down. Wait, what? Wait, why is this not? What? What just happened there? That is weird. Alright, hold on. Not quite sure what happened there. Let me quickly fix this, because that should not have happened. There we go. Alright, I'm just gonna pop this in here. What's going on here? Alright. Hold on. There we go. Alright. Always it's gone back to fill. Don't want to fill. There we go. Right, we got that back in. Why that's that direction. This is one of the things that does really annoy me about this game a bit, is the zoning. It's my main gripe with the game. the time being. It's annoying that I keep having to fix it. With footpaths going all over the place. Oh, darn it. Oh, I see. Yeah, unfortunately, there is a bit of a height difference around the place at the moment. Just in this little area here. What I am gonna do... Let's soften this up. Oops. That was me pressing slide button on my mouse. Oh, no. Lower that down a little bit. Oh boy. That's okay, we can add a little bit. We'll fix this up a little later. Alright, let's hope. We have a huge amount of residential demand for absolutely everything, as well as office demand. But we don't have a high school yet. We have a primary school. We have a good bit of money coming in, but we need to be making some. Oh, I forgot. We actually changed that around for this. Though I'm looking at this, and while there is quite a few residents in this medium density housing, not sure how it's medium. I'd say it's pretty high density, to be fair. We have a lot of room here, probably more than we should really have. You need to put in a high school, though. We have a primary school here. Actually, I'm gonna fill this in with some green space. Actually, we have some. Oh, that's a decal. Parks and Rec. It's a tiny park. Does that even class as a park? All right, mini park. Weird you need road access for most of these, I'll be honest. Alright, let's get that. Let's get a few young and old. How am I overlapping? This is a little bit ridiculous. I'll get this. Overlapping. I'm just like, what am I overlapping? Alright, looks like I'm just gonna pop a few of these down. Pine birch trees. To what happened to my footpath? Oh, okay, yeah, I forgot that was all the way up there. fuse points. All because our little tool won't work as expected. Because the brush overlaps some stuff. They'll grow. They'll grow. Let's grab a pathway and a tap. There we go. Fine. I actually quite like that. Pocket parks. There we go. Primary school. Plenty of spaces. Look at those. Oh, they've upgraded nicely. Mostly the gardens. The gardens look better than the houses kinda seem like they should be. We seem to be doing all right at the moment. Okay. Well, now we've filled in a little bit there. You know what? How about let's make a line of bushes there. I was going to do detailing a bit later, but you know what? I'm going to do a little bit now. There we go. That looks nice now. The great thing is we can upgrade this a bit later as well if we need to. For an extra 500 capacity. Or 550 capacity even. If we pop some new classrooms in as well. We're going to be doing something with this area as well. A little while. We're doing income. Income is growing. Income is growing. I'm really not happy with this. How this has turned out. We're already selling without needing connected, so I'm going to be getting. I thought about this while we were offline. I'm okay getting rid of this. How are our farms doing at the moment? They seem to be doing all right. They doing? Oh wow, they're heavily in debt, but their bank balance is in the negatives. Plus income 92,000. That's not bad. Yeah, so they're essentially just waiting for customers at the moment. They made the initial investment, and now they're waiting for like. Hopefully this does well. Nice little location, this. Quite like that. A couple benches to look at. Well, apart from this this greenhouse in the middle of nowhere there. I really don't like how the farms are done in number 2, or like pretty much the resource districts altogether. Like the farm thing would work all right if it didn't have the random buildings popping up. Like I much preferred how number 1's did. It'd be nice if you could just like put fields down manually instead of like having to have one continuous field around a farmhouse. Yeah, not the greatest, not the greatest. All right, okay. Oh, garbage pond. Right, how do I want to do this? Just check resources. I could get this industrial. This I want pretty much farmland out here. As much as we can get, really. I think I might pop another farm on the other side here. In fact, I am actually going to do that. Let's see. Would it be? Yeah, pop one there. And let's get industry. Do I want? What have we got? Let me just quickly check what we actually have so far. So livestock, veg, grain. Okay, 2 grains, 2 veg, 1 livestock. I don't even really should have put livestock. We can put livestock anywhere. Let's put textile. Yep, area 2. Go. All right, let's pop this. Right. Okay, it's not entirely fertile. But we're gonna make the most of it. We will expand that later. There we go. All right. Please tell me. Oh, okay. It has not put traffic lights down this time. There we go. Got cotton. Only 2 employees at the moment, which yes, hang on. Not so much. 4.05 tons a month. Why is there only 2 employees? What kind of... Oh, 2 uneducated. Come on. We can get some folks in there, right? All right. Okay. I really wish they moved away from having these just grids where you'd get little bits like this just off the grid. How a bit of residential there. I do eventually want a rail line coming through the city here. I know it's gonna be upheaval. No. I need to change that. I will do some reworking stuff. Let's see what we're going. 3,000. Not a month. Not too helpful, honestly. All right. Right. Oh, so close to this. Don't actually. Alright, this is going to be a landfill for now. There's a waste. Because I want to make sure I do have enough space to... There we go. There we go. We're not going to put this on just yet, because it does have a fairly hefty upkeep. We can leave that undeveloped for now. And I'm going to pop some trees in. Yeah. Bit of spruce. A bit of alder. And a few. Yep. All right, there we go. Don't worry, we'll make some adjustments there. Like, oh my god, what is happening here? Is this just all of our garbage trucks going at the same time here? May do something. Let's have a look. All in particular pocket. Ah, look, it did up to. Oh yeah, that would be awkward. Ah, that would be better. Did something like this down the street. I know we'd lose some of the businesses, but we should be able to get. They should immediately. They should fairly quickly grow back in. I would not be opposed to losing a little bit of a little bit of the commercial space just by getting the parking there, and hopefully alleviating some of this extra traffic here, maybe. Parking for some of the businesses. What is going on with these backups here, though? Oh, that's weird. It's going out. Alright, let's get rid of that. Alright, so now we have garbage. We did lose a bit of our monthly income, but I think for the long run, it's very much worth it. And hopefully that's a garbage truck coming this way. Yes, it is. Garbage has been picked up. Groundwater pumping station as well. Okay. Do we have... Okay, what are the services here? Like, we have a fire station. It is a good bit away here. Don't have any money for anything else there, though. Because we just spent a ton on our garbage collection facilities. We do have our police station. It's a smaller station. UK police station. But that's serving here all right, for the time being. It is enough for what we have right now. How's there we go. Making a nice profit now. Now, the one thing I am concerned about with the small coal plant that we have here isn't so much pollution, it's the fact that it does need coal to keep running. It does have a reserve here, but if there's any sort of major delay for deliveries down here, that can affect our storage, and they do have quite a ways to come in off the road here. What do we want to do for over here? Wait, what's going on over here? This is a little weird. I feel like I need like a water tower or something over there. Just like a... Oh, is this because... Right on the... Yeah, it kind of is. Very weird looking field, that's for sure. Then again, these tractors are not exactly going in lines, are they? Oh, that's not very nice. Let's just fix that while we're here. I do pub with lounge. Oh, it's the one I got, but it has a lounge area. The Heath Pub Lounge. Didn't I already put this one in? That's a bit weird. Alright, where's there was another one that wasn't... Ah, here we go. There we go. Just up on that now. Let's have a look at these commercial sector. That's a new one there. Yeah, they're just like kind of expanded ones of existing ones. That one I have down. This one is it with an extended lounge. So I can like put like a similar thing on a bit later. I have the medium density mixed yet. Okay. Who is coming up soon? Sounds like that. Okay. All right. Let's see. Let's see. Wait. The hell? Why did this change? What? Is that gonna... That was this building before. What's going on? What happened? Leave it for like 2 minutes and one of the buildings change? That's kind of crazy. All right. Maybe a bit of a rise in industrial wants. All right. Right. I'm gonna start. Let's make a start on this waterfront area. We at least have a basic coverage. I need a high school. We need so much more money if we want a high school in, though. Excuse me. All right, let's... Ah, crap. Actually, let's let it curve out a little bit. Let this curve out a little bit. Level this ground here. A bit more of a gradient. Yeah. I don't want it to... I want it to look somewhat as natural as possible.
Hello there.
Why, hello there, Tactical Blizz. How are you doing tonight? Hope you're doing well. How go things? So, there we go. All right, let's go grab days and keys. I don't think we need a road all the way along. So I do want to move that sewer pipe. Anything? Let me just check what direction. Okay, so water flow is going that way. I want to move my pumping station over here if I can. Hello, Rip. Yep. I think this is the same one I have been using. Shoreline. Grab this one. Very simple curve. Damn it. That was what I wanted. Alright, let's try again. Oh no. Here we go. This is what I was afraid of. Right. Try this again. These bits are always really finicky. Oh, this is the thing about continuing. You've got to do it all in one go. I really don't want to do that. Like, I want to do bit by bit. Try again. The thing again. Doing the thing again. Ah, there we go. That's a little bit better. All right. We at least have an income coming in. All right. We go. All right. 8% there. We'll soften this up now. Right to our key wall. Go. There we go. All right, that looks a bit better. Yeah, that looks infinitely better now. Oh, we do have a few little green bits still here. Do you want to get rid of that? We can come back to that. We've at least made a bit of progress on the shoreline here. And hopefully we can keep this level all the way around eventually. eventually. I really want to. I really want to do something with this. I don't want to buy this tile. So what I'm probably going to do is I'm going to adjust this. Yeah, I'm actually going to reconfigure this. I'm going to reconfigure this bit. Act. I relocate. Really want to relocate, but it keeps wanting me to relocate it on the other side of the key wall. What happens if I try to attach it to... It needs shoreline by the looks of it. Yeah, I have an idea. Go back here. Keys and keys. Hit key. A little too narrow. Nope. Right key. About the... Oh. Invalid shape. Why is it invalid? Can I not attach a key to a different key? This is gonna be a bit of a nightmare for me, isn't it? All right, let me try something out here. Oh. I cannot. Oh, hold on. What? This might actually... Hang on, hold on. This might actually work here. Alright, one sec. Let me see. If I put land in there, inside the key, does it actually... Or will it? Is a road. Is technically a road. Is weird. Some really weird behavior. Okay. This little experiment has failed, but we got some information out of it at least. And we really need... Okay. Alright, we've at least cleared that up a bit. We have a bit more money coming in. I need to get more residents in. I'm tempted to get rid of these and stick in... Actually, yeah, I'm going to redo these. We're going to pause for a little bit. I'm getting rid of these. Getting rid of those. And I'm bringing... Oops, no. Let's go two-lane road. Right. How much of the costs? 15,000 each. Alright. Well, this is what I'm gonna do. Oh, hang on. Why is zoning doing it? Yeah, zoning is all over the shop right now. Actually, I have a better idea. Let's D-zone. Oh, this is weird. Going on over here. Where is... Right. This to get rid... Still not room here. Okay, I'm just gonna have it from there. A little bit further. Right. Bring that across. Okay. We're gonna put our low rent, high density. Yeah. Where is it? There we go. Our low rent housing. Big 6x6. Yeah. Oh, actually better yet. Hang on. Go. Right. There you go. I'll put parking in the middle there as well. Yeah. Let's make an alley. That would probably do better. No, I'll put separate parking garages there. It'll work a little. It will work better. All right, that's gonna be a low rent or some of our low rent housing for now. We're gonna put. There we go, and then we're gonna put a wide. Oh. Wide sidewalk. A little bit. We get rid of people parking on the side of the road there. For when we actually put in. Garages. Our money is going to fluctuate like crazy, though. Is a little bit of a problem. We are still going to need some medium density, though. Hold on. Actually, we do have row homes. Where are they? Yep. I thought it was a bit more demand than that, but apparently not. No, never mind. All right, we'll just let them do their thing. All right, we do still need medium density though. Okay. Let's get some more. Don't really want to connect local roads up down here. But I may end up having to. At some point down the line. Very least. Oh, that's actually a lot shorter than I thought it was going to be. Huh. That's the most minimal amount of parking they could have given us. All right, let's connect up. I kind of want to keep the pavement there. Go. Go. All right. That should be there we go. All right. Well, that's tiny. But apparently still 144. That makes no sense. All right, we're re-rolling. There we go, that's better. Re-roll you. Come on. Back up. I want another one like that. Some of these areas still want to fill in at all, even though there's plenty of demand. Driving me crazy. You want to put some car parks in there, though. That's for sure. Oh, some semis. Okay. All right, we have some of those in. A little shorter. You can usually judge what height stuff is going to be by the crane size. For the most part, at any rate. Alright, I'm going to pop a larger car park. Let's see, wide. That's way too wide. Large parking lot. Look at how that fills up. Nicely. Hang on, let's see. Moderate. Moderate. Medium. Gravel. Oh, hang on. What's the underground one then? Underground? Very large. Very large. Oh. Yeah, that is very large. Massive. Alright. Another section of... Nope. Level. Ah. $200,000 for that one. Automated parking. Underground. We unlock there. I think a multi-level one would be a great idea. The large one fits just the right size. $35,000 each is a bit much, though. 7,000 upkeep a month. Oh, I'm gonna need to get some public transport in, that's for sure. I'm gonna get a lot of cars coming in down this way, aren't I? Yeah, we got a bit of a traffic jam over here. Doing? Oh, they're doing quite well. 28,000 a month. 27,000. Wait, that's grain. It's also grain. Ooh, 30,000 a month. 16. As long as they're making profit. As long as they're making profit. Oh, it's fall. All the trees are gone yellow. Well, with the exception of the spruces. Alright, I do need to do something about that, though, at some point. Oh, hang on. No. I have groundwater pumping station. How much are you? Seven. We could actually get rid of this. Let's get rid of that one. Right. That'll save us some upkeep as well. All right, there we go. We're doing well. We're doing well. We're saving money now. We're getting rid of that pumping station. We just have the groundwater pumping station at the moment, which is, what was it, 70? Yeah, 79,000 a month. We're only consuming 36,000 at the moment. I'll grow a little bit, but this should last us a good while. How is our processing? Yeah, processing speed is good. And our income is growing. Let's have that go into the city. Eventually, I want that to come around and go across there. Actually, I might even... You kind of want a main high... Like, I do want a highway coming into the city. Or wherever we're going to put our main, like, cargo industry yards and the like. I might turn one of these islands into, like, a main industry kind of port area. Actually, what I do? Let's see. Do want some public transport. We do have basic transportation services. I just don't have enough to actually put one down, though, unfortunately. Oh, that is a lot of private taxi services going in and out of the city. Hmm. Do need a bus depot down, though. That's for sure. I do want to get a bus service in the city as soon as possible. We need to make some money though first. A high school in here, maybe? Once we have enough money. Money is really stifling us at the moment. You get some more residents in. Right. Why will they not fill in here? Alright, whatever. No, that's stuff we already have in. What's going on here? Do we have access to larger roundabouts yet? Because I do kind of want to expand this. Oh, it's a progression node, really? For roundabouts? Oh, highways. Thing is, I can't actually reach a highway right now. Well, most folks are walking around the place. Ambulance. Waiting for him. Is an ambulance actually on its way, though? Wait, do we have a clinic? No, we go medical practice. 2 vehicles in use at the moment. Don't know why we have so much traffic up this road, though. And why is the other... Okay, it's been dispatched. Oh, there's a lot of traffic. There's a lot of traffic. Okay, I may put some lights on a few of these. I do feel like I have a few too many connections here right now. Hmm. Ooh, income is definitely going up, though. Oh, apparently we have a criminal out there. There's a police station on it. Securing crime scene. Ah, he's already out here. That's good. Oh, is that the criminal on the run? He is going home. He is walking home, apparently. Why are you walking home? Hang on. Let's bring this a little bit further. Oh, were you not able to get trucks in and out? Oh, that's... Why is this flipped around? I could have sworn I... Hang on. Let's adjust these, because I think they're affecting our income a little bit. There we go. I think that broke a few of our farms a little bit. Alright, those should be okay now. Hope. God, I bet you there's like there's loads of produce waiting to get to businesses and get exported. And I've just been like leaving income on the table for God knows how long now. Yeah, income is like drastically improving now. Okay. Okay, what do I want to do? Alright, you know what I'm going to do? I'm going to pop some surfacing down here. Because all the green around here does look a little weird. Does look a little weird. So, let's surfacing. Oh, traffic routes. That's kind of cool. Alright, surfaces. Ah, nice. I can actually expand some surfaces. There we go. Whilst you're playing City Skylines 2, I'll be playing City Skylines Xbox One Edition. Oh, the first one. Is that, did you buy that? Or is there like a free play weekend going on, maybe? quite a few cities on the first Skylines. Very good. Actually, Skylines 1 does have a few features that Skylines 2 does not have. Still at the moment. Actually, hold on. I wanna... Oop, nope, didn't want that. You want that? Hang on, what's going on here? Oh, looks like we got a lot of industry area to concrete up. Can I put trees down? No, that's a shame. Oh crap. I didn't mean to do that. Oh shit. Okay, I gotta be careful with that. I did not realize I was gonna do that. Oh shit, anytime I move that as well. Okay, I just got we're not gonna do that. We're not gonna do that anymore. We are not gonna do that anymore. the heck? Oh, what the hell? Alright, there we go. Alright, there we go. You have... Actually, sand area for that kind of makes sense. Nope. Bit more. Right. Oops. Game Pass. Oh, okay, I didn't realize it was in Game. No, actually, no. That makes sense. I'd be surprised if the first one wasn't on Game Pass. To be fair. Does that come with the D? No, it wouldn't come with the DLCs, would it? At least I don't think it would, anyway. Just the base game. Well, you can still do plenty of stuff with the base game, as is. Just gotta learn the tips, the little tricks for it all. There are a lot. No, damn it. Oh boy. watch that stuff. If this could take a little while. Maybe I should put surfaces down before I actually put like all the industries and businesses down in the future, or at least for industrial areas. Because I don't like leaving the grassy bits in for a lot of it. You kind of want the kind of like paved over, and then like businesses being put up on top of it. I'll figure something out. I'll come back to that. I need to find a better solution to that. I'm sure there's probably mods that would fix that. But I know because the volume of updates, it's probably not too much more point me popping mods on right now. Even for detailing. Moment. How are we doing over here? We're gonna have a lot of traffic issues up here. Yeah, I'm thinking it might be a good idea to get rid of some of these connections, I think. Get rid of that. Get rid of that. And we'll get 2-lane street. Bring it down. To here. Oh, that's signature. These are UK license detached. Whoa, what happened there? Oh no. Oh, there we go. There we go, onto the right street. Condemned. Why is that condemned? You are terrorist, I think. There we go. That's fixed now. And let's pop some lights. Actually, what about stop sign? No, a bit too much traffic for stop signs. Alright, let's put lights there for now. And see if that helps things at all. Yeah, I don't like this loading onto this street. I kind of want to swap that around. Lovely 1.5. I think we can bank balances. Oh, what just... His business just kind of reset. Almost no reason at all. Hmm. Guy. Yeah, we're almost there. Let's see. I need to fill it. I need to stuff down here. Alright, let's fill in with a few trees. Oh, what's going on? That was weird. Oh, you know, it is probably because of it's autumn and it's having a little trouble with that. Let's see. Tools. All right. Hmm. What do we get roundabout? You know what? Let's unlock roundabouts. I do need a larger one for here. I want to meet bushes. How big's a large one? Very large. Hmm. No, I think a large would be fine. Very large. Large. Hmm. Larger amount tree and bush. Yeah, that'll do. Just want a little bit of separation there, and that will help traffic pass through. Instead of being essentially just... Yep. Whoa. What happened to all the traffic there? That was kind of odd. Traffic just disappeared. That was very strange. All right, let's in this area here a bit, shall we? Ugh. All right, let's try this again. Why? Why is anything really? Why is it just this? But why? So much of this just doesn't make sense. It really doesn't. Ah, what the hell? Nah. Not wanted. Just keeps changing. Very annoying. Right. UK low density. There we go. Got some nice properties coming in now. Let's have a few semis down here. I want kind of all the same size if I possibly can. Alright, let's... One more roll. One more roll. Damn it. Alright, let's try this again. Let's try doing this. Never get the ones you want. Alright. Oops, that's not one. Yep. There we go. Okay. Do a little bit this with our pathing. There we go. So there needs to be a tool rather than building pavement all the time, just to get the zoning functioning the way you want it. You need a tool where you can just like go up to a road and be like deny zoning. Kind of like how we have for like putting trees and pavements on the side of the road. And need like just like a thing that was like either deny or prioritize zoning from this road, and then like have an arrow where the zoning is, you know, gonna build the entrance to the house. That would be so incredibly handy. Should put some semis down here. Oh, that's how we're gonna do it now, I guess. Alright, let's pop another pavement down there. Oh, we can, whoops, I keep wanting to press. Alright, here we go. Alright, and just a little bit more detached. Semi-detached. Just pop some semis on this side. Well. Huh. Weird. Alright. I'll go with that. I'll go with that for now. Put in some greenery here. We want more shops down here. That is the question. Right, let's remove lights from here. Don't need them there or there. At the moment, at least. What we can do. Alright, roughly whereabouts the middle. Yeah, it says that's about right. No, I want a straight there. Oh no, hold on. Yeah, I mean, particular. There we go. And now let's get UK medium density. Right after I do this. Actually, that's fair enough. All right. There we go. Wait, what's... Why is this condemned now? Ah, you cannot be serious. It's swapped priority round, hasn't it? There we go. And we got some medium density housing here. Again. Can we get rid of this without breaking housing again? Yes, we can. Yes, we can. Oh, money is go. Oh, look at that. We're up to 8,000 a month now in income. That is vastly better than what we had before. I do need some car parking space for these places here. So no, I need a. No, I am gonna save. I'm gonna get that high school down because I really, really, really do need high school. Wasn't. Hang on, how much was it? Yes, 500. It's also a lot cheaper than the other ones. For the high schools. $150,000 for the cheap. 300,000 for the base high school. Is there a UK one? UK, that's a secondary. Is there a UK high school? I guess secondary school is kind of high school for us, really. How big is that footprint for that? Okay, it's universities, college, French high school, 2000. Modern high school. $330,000. You know what? It'll be a decent investment. I'll probably pop it on here as well. And then we'll fill this area up. Got a good solid income coming in now, at the very least. All right, we're gonna fill this in with some more terraced housing. Possibly some semis. Well, no, actually, we'll keep it terraced around here for now. Zoning is driving me crazy. It's all leveled as well. Snap 2s. 90 degrees. Zoning cell length. Yeah, I don't know what's going on here. It's just this little bit. Just this one little bit. Whoops. Hey, we... Oh, lobster tail. Steakhouse. Ooh. We get... Ah, yes, we get mixed housing. Finally. Right. Now that we have that. UK mixed housing. Pop a row here. Let's see how that goes. Let's see how this looks. God, I hope this stuff isn't quite that high, or as high as I think it's gonna be. I'm probably gonna get rid of that and pop in some mixed housing rather than the dedicated zoning here. I hope that just because I don't have a high commercial, that it's not just gonna... I do wanna... I'm gonna start with this. I'm gonna start with here. Oh, it is filling in. Very quickly, I might add. That's... Right, you want... Really want this to fill in properly, so let's get rid of that. Right, there we go. I'm surprised we haven't seen a drop in income after losing those businesses there. But with the smaller units here, hopefully we'll have... Again, I guess these are kind of like more dedicated, larger businesses. They do take up a lot of space. You take up a lot of space. We're not going to have cars coming up and loading offloading from this street as well either, which is a plus. Yeah. We got post office. Oh, hang on. Do we have enough? Close, close. We're getting closer. We're getting closer. Like 300. For UK secondary school. Funds are going up fairly quickly, so we'll see how this goes. There we go. Our first mixed use there with the businesses in the bottom and residences on the top. Did a lorry just come out of that? I think a lorry did just come out. Oh, okay, so it's going to get... Oh, there we go. Convenience food. Laurel's lentils. So we're just waiting for companies. Building's empty, but we got households in there, which is the main thing. Got households in the top floor and like maybe the back. We got businesses at the front. That pub's fits in quite well there, I'm not gonna lie. How is our pub doing? Ooh, wait, how are the bank balances in the negatives? With an 11,000 profit coming in. Well, hopefully that'll be, that should be fixed next month. Oh, maybe the beverages were, maybe deliveries were having issues, most likely. I do want to get that school in before when we're done tonight. Just gotta hover around for that stuff to come in. I want to get rid of this, but I can't really do that until I buy this tile. I really don't want to buy this tile that's just completely empty. Actually, let's have a look. Have a look. If I did buy this tile, 3,000. It's 11,000. Why is it 3,000 there? Is it just because of the fish population? Buildable area, 29,200. There's the tiniest amount of buildable area there. That makes no sense. That makes no sense. There's oil? Tons. 10 tons. Full ton. It's a lot of. Oh yeah, and you have to be upfront cost to buy the tiles as well. What's going on here? There we go. Oh, you're kidding me. Every time. It's like the slightest angle. Why is that? Shouldn't be an angle at all. Ah. How is it an angle? Why is it an angle? $30 each of those, not the 75 that we had earlier. I think they are slightly smaller though. Actually have parking for them as well. How's our income? 8,600. Ah, I thought we'd have a corner one. That's a shame. You know what? Does not want to fill in that way, apparently. Maybe residential. Oh yeah, because I need to zone in more residential. EU residential, not UK residential. I do wish they would add like a thing in where you could bunch like other zoning types in with some of these other ones. But I do like a lot of these signature buildings. Small petrol station. We are. This commercial one. Alright, let's put it in. Right on the corner. There we go. That'll do. That'll do. As soon as I put this, put the high school in, I'll be in a little bit of trouble with money because we'll be spending every single penny of it. That does look very out of place. Oh, it is tier 3. The rest are tier 2. So I guess that kind of makes a bit of sense. Doing that? Oh, we do have... Get rid of this. I'm gonna curve it around. I'm gonna leave this as mostly... Actually... Why is nothing lining up at the moment? Everything seems to be... There we go. Better. Right, how... Three? 225. $224. Nothing wants to line up with anything. Alright, 238 it is, I guess. Freaking... There we go. See if we can... Now that's 239. Oh my god, this nothing is making sense. Nothing is making sense. I can't even right angle it. What is going on? It does feel like zoning is completely broken at the moment. Nothing seems to align with anything. Guidelines for everything. $248 sounds good. $224. Why am I having issues here? There we go. Nothing I seem to do. I think that's definitely something I really want them to work on, is something to help with this. Did you think snap to zone grid and snap to zoning cell length would help? But it really doesn't. It really doesn't. All right, I'm gonna try one more time. If not, I'm just gonna leave it. Just gonna leave it as is. Cool. Cool. Still awkward. It's fine. It's fine. We'll deal with this somehow. Oh my god, zoning. Why are you so broken? Why are you so broken? All right, here we go. Is low rent housing. Six. There we go. Another set of low rent housing. And let's get medium density housing. Oh, I see some breakages. I swear it's gone worse. It wasn't this bad last time when we were... Oh, what the hell? What is this? Oh, hang on. Really do hate having to do this with footpaths all the time. It's really tedious having to put footpaths everywhere just to fix problems. What I will do is get rid of that. Hey. This really is ridiculous. Like, okay, I want something to grow there, but I don't want to leave those footpaths in place. Wait, what? No car, no pedestrian access. Have a... There we go. Alright. Can I get rid of that now? No, I cannot. It breaks it every time. Why would it? Things are already built there. There's nothing... Okay. Lose my mind. Alright, there we go. Okay. Alright, another 20,000. Another 20,000, guys. Oh boy. I mean, I'm glad that the streets are getting used. Like, it's nice to see more pedestrians out and about, for sure. Especially compared to, like, some of my, some previous cities. And City Skylines 1. Okay, what's happening here? Oh, everyone wants to go up here. This idiot's decided he wants to change lanes, and this guy wants to go out at the exact same time. Wait, what? Oh, right. We have car park in the back. goodness. This really is causing issues. We'll put in another roundabout here. Sometimes pop into another roundabout here and make it so there is no. It's a right turn only for all of these side streets here. Make it so you can't turn left either. So I'm gonna get rid of this parking on the main street. Right. Right, hopefully that will help a little bit, so we haven't got folks parking on the main road here. The main road, guys, it's not a... It's not a car park. Maybe I should get rid of some... Maybe we need to get rid of some crosswalks as well. I need some alternative ways for pedestrians to cross. Thing is, to make a bridge... No, I could make tunnel. I could make like an underpass. I want to make pedestrian bridges across here. That comes with its own set of problems because they would take up so much space. And you can't make steps. You can't have steps to make the access shorter, like, you know, like a staircase going up. You have to have ramps all the time. And that takes up so much extra space. I guess I could experiment with some ramps, maybe. All right, let's see what I can do here. Have to be... Can I lessen the elevation? But they're still too steep. Five meters underground. Look how much space that takes up. And it won't even tunnel. It will not even tunnel either. not deep enough. It is not deep enough. Okay, that's idea 2. What if? Slope too steep. Crazy. I need at least 10 meters. So it's 3, 4, 5. Yeah. Wait, why is it angled? Why is that angled off? What has happened here? Oh, give me... Okay. Alright, let's try this again. Alright, let's start from here. Go 5. Right. And we need... back to here. Into this. Oh my god, why is it? I can't even. I couldn't even keep it to the grids. It looks a mess. Look at that. That looks horrible. Imagine having a load of those everywhere. Yeah, I'm gonna give up on that idea. I think above ground is just gonna have to be the way I do it. I really need some pedestrian bridges somehow, but like, but I've got to have them above the streetlights as well. So they've got to be really high up, and I cannot have steps. So many easy solutions, but I can't do them. It'd be nice. Actually, that would be pedestrian bridges that you can just snap onto different sides of roads. So you can have one you can just snap across, like the mediums on the small roads, even. Where it's got like steps up and people will access them and go across. I'm gonna put that in on the Skylines 2 forums at some point, probably. But well, at least I tried a couple solutions and they did not work at all. Oh, we're going into winter. Oh, it is -4 apparently. Oh, and the snow is coming in. power plant is going to be working overtime, I think. What is going on here? Okay. No, that's not what I wanted. Nope. Nope. Production, there we go. Oh, we are actually making a surplus of cotton. Wasn't expecting that. Hello, welcome back, Hey Anada. How are you doing tonight? Hope you're doing well. Welcome back to our nightmare that is overcrowding and what the hell? I know why people are driving when they clearly cannot see out of their cars right now. Some road safety violations going on here. Well, apparently everyone is. Not even parked. So they should have the lay of the snow, and then they should have like that kind of like little arc where the windscreen wipers have been. I like all the car models. We have hit Tiny Town today, and we've got our landfill in. We popped some trees around there just to help stop spread of pollution just a little bit. We do have enough for a high school. I'm gonna pop the high school over here. And I'm gonna fill that in with trees, but I want to get just want to get a little bit extra money. So when I put this high school down, I am not completely bankrupt. As you can see, our income has increased quite a bit. Traffic has it's got a little bit worse. Although the traffic has kind of shifted, because before all the traffic issues was down here and on the roundabout and backing up there, and now it's flipped over to incoming traffic off of the highway now. And I'm not quite sure why they're using the local roads right now. Very interesting, very interesting. Try not to grow too fast at the same, you know. I could slap a ton of stuff down. I have plenty of demand for everything, but I don't put everything down at the same time. Traffic problems keep swapping around. What I really want to do is I want to get rid of I wanted to get rid of some of these crosswalks going across the main road here. At the same time, people still need to access the other side. I don't want folks just grabbing a car and then just coming across the other side here. But the problem is, if I want to make a bridge, a passenger or a footbridge, I have to take up like a massive amount of area because you have to use a ramp. You can't have stairs. I'll tell you after Bezos gets his new ad money to jerk off. What? Oh right, oh gotcha. So you know they're piling down the local road. Hey, what is down here? How many services down here? It's all housing. I got my main housing over there, but you'd think they use the main roads. Then come off down here. Get 10,000 income. That's because this grid slightly breaks before it reaches the horizontal road. Wait, hang on, it's because the grid slightly breaks before it reaches the... In what way? Which grid are we talking about here? See, breaks before it reaches the horizontal road coming from the... Oh, hang on. Horizontal road coming from the roundabout. Makes... slightly breaks before it reaches the... Instead of looking up towards my way, okay. Alright, I am here. It's gonna be something like totally obvious that I am just missing. Main road down from the motorway, then the main road to the left from the roundabout. Okay. Oh, this intersection here. The top, the grid slightly breaks. It's not perfectly lined. Oh. It is so ever so sorry as a whole. Yeah, it is. I've been trying to figure, like, I'm not quite sure where it's been going wrong. Because every time I've left for I'm it's like I've noticed the grid is kind of slightly out, but I'm not quite sure whereabouts it's gone wrong, because I did make this road absolutely straight, and I have been trying to keep everything kind of at a 90. It's like, this is supposed to be like not perfect. This is it breaking. Like weird just patches of... Actually, what is going on here? We got like a perfectly green lawn and everything else is snow on it. That looks so weird. What's wonky is just that it's not a perfect coordinate grid. I mean, I did want to mix up a little bit. The grid changes at Dunhaven Street. Okay, yeah, I see. That makes traffic coming from the motorway turn right early and take the local roads. Oh, okay. Huh. I don't know why that specifically would do that. Does seem a little weird that such a minor change would make them turn off early. They weren't doing it before. Like before you came in, all this traffic was coming down the main road and taking the roundabout. Beach Glade Street, yeah, I see him. Stopping for all these pedestrians. Had my way, I would have this highway come onto another highway, which would kind of come into the city and would have a few connections like off it, but it would be a raised highway. I would just come down on some of the collectors there, but because of how we started and we unlocked stuff at different stages, I'm kind of having to make do with the collect. Ooh, we got a traffic accident. How did you manage to do that? Did you just like take a 90-degree angle off there? If anything, imagine you be like on the verge here or up here. Interesting. Alright, well, I have my money now, so I can actually put, to fix it, I'd sever some connections. Oh, like these ones here? Like some of the local roads off? Because I did sever this Cherry Street here, that came straight onto this road here. And I got rid of it. I was thinking make more dead ends. Actually, I'm surprised they're not. Most of the traffic before was at Dunhate. Well, this intersection here. This junction here, where I got the lights. And I really wish that the pedestrians would cross while there's a red here, instead of lights go green and everyone's waiting for pedestrians to cross. I miss my traffic manager mod from City Skylines. That is true, but at the same time, you do need connections off. These are essentially, well, they're supposed to be collectors. There are some connections, just not a ton. Well, apart from about here. But to be fair, it's not actually too bad down these streets. It's mainly parked cars. See, it's the freaking pedestrians again. Alright, before I do anything else, though, I need this high school down. I've been waiting a long time for this, so I can get some more educated workers. Actually, hang on. Oops, no, I need my road. There. Do angle? actually, angle. I kind of want angle. Oh. Oh, actually, that'll do. Hmm. It's a shame I can't have a two-way road, but just parking on one side. I would really like that. But to do that, I need a one-way, right, see, you got one, yeah, one lane, one way parking. I want a two-way, one, yeah, one way. Sorry, hang on, two-lane angled. Oh, angled parking alley. Yeah, actually, that makes a bit more sense. You can do that. Place a two-way road and replace the parking with trees and lawns. Oh, I did not know you could do that. I did not know you could do that. Thank you so much. God, I wish I knew that ages ago. Let's see. Like, oh my god, that works. That works better. Actually, yeah, let's oh wait, what? Why is that only putting... I feel like I'm missing something here. Oh, I can't put grass. I can put a wide sidewalk on though. Damn, I didn't know I could do that. I thought I was stuck with the I was okay. All right, let's that. Actually, snap. Don't need it to snap yet, but that'll do perfectly. Right there. Oof. High schools are so expensive. Not thankfully, I won't need to upgrade student capacity for a while. Actually, since the access is only that, I'll what I am gonna, yeah, actually, I'll leave. There we go. I'll leave that. Actually, that. Oh yeah, I forgot. It actually leaves a gap in the park in that side. Okay, I'll leave like that. Oh, it had another access, like a main entrance access over here. Oh, and it's got its own car park as well. That'll do for now, though. That looks alright like that. Right, let's fill in with some trees. Yeah. It's a shame I can't select multiple types. Snapping? We've only matching. Right, there we go. We'll expand out this way a bit later on. I'm really happy I have that high school / secondary school down, and then we can actually start putting some offices down a bit later. Once we have some more educated folks. The primary school doing actually 193 of 500 students. Excellent, excellent. Surprised I don't have more considering the amount of wow, why are they sad? Unreliable mail service. Okay. Unreliable internet. Okay, I didn't realize mail was going to be Alright, I guess our next investment will be a small post office. Alright, I guess we'll have everyone gonna, yeah, folks gonna walk out to this mailbox down here. Actually, no, let's pop it they have upkeep? They don't have upkeep. Alright, a box for that whole community there. For over there. Box for here. For here. All right, there we go. And we will build a post office. Oh, hang on, small post. Should we build a small one, or should we just build? What's the footprint of this? It is a bit big. A bit big. It's a little bit of noise pollution. Wouldn't be too much though. Oh, hang on. I do want you snapping. Ooh. Oh, why would you snap there? Snap to the main road, but you won't snap to this local road. What is that? Is there a footpath there? I don't know. Oh, hold on. There we go. There we go. Boom. There we go. That down. There we go. Have a small post office now. Hopefully they'll be able to get some employees in. There we go. Wow, 6 employees? Really? I mean, I guess it is a very tiny post office. Oh, you have mail storage extension as well. Okay. I had to put the radio mast. It's only got 1 kilometer. How big is 1 kilometer? Oh. It's a problem with you. You have noise pollution. Increased bandwidth. That's 5-kilometer range. If only you could just. I really do reckon that these towers should have a much longer range. Oh, we have a fire outbreak there. Hopefully it won't take too long for our fire engines to get there. Yeah, one's been dispatched. How many engines we got? 4 engines. And we do have room to expand. Yeah, so we can an extra 6 engines we can get up to. Wow, we still have 10. We've got an income of 10,000 still, even after putting down the secondary school, which I was convinced was gonna take it down by a good amount. Really tiny. Wait, hang on. How's there? I'm not quite sure how there's 144 households in there, but also 144 households in that. Okay, we have fixed postal coverage, small homes. I don't see how that's that much of a negative. You have decided to live there. If you didn't want the small home, then you go find a big one. A lack of entertainment. I mean, that's valid. That's valid, I guess. Guess we could do with some Parks and Rec. Green Park. Park Cafe. Hmm. And cafe all in one. Plus 25. Oh, there's a light. Oh, yeah, I forgot the lighthouses were in this category as well. Like the basketball on the other parks. Oh no, they're unlocked under a different thing, aren't they? Yeah, I almost forgot about that. Development. Oh, basic parks and rec. Okay. Oh yeah, some of the sports parks and large parks. Yeah. Those then. Hmm. Guess I don't get to see them until I actually unlock them. So, all parks, plazas, and other recreational clean and in good condition. I'm gonna hold off on that until we have expanded the city a good bit more. Next thing I want is work on some public transportation, which should help get rid of some cars off the road. That's my hope, anyway. That is my hope. Let's see, how much is a bus depot? 150,000. Shouldn't take too long in the grand scheme of things. Get ourselves some buses around the place. Oh, actually, that is something. Road maintenance. What was that under again? Oh, right. Hang on. Yep. 75,000 for road maintenance. Yeah, we'll have to wait a little bit to pop that down. Now, though, let's see. We do need some more medium residential. Kind of screaming out for that, but I don't want to pop like a billion of those down. Hello? Oh, right, there we go. Oh, well, that's not one of... Okay, right, let's try this. Go, the side, the side, other side. This is why I really want... No. We need zoning tools. We need proper zoning tools. Please get onto that, Skylines. Alright, have some come. I'm kind of curious, where is most of our money coming from? Service fees. Oh, we might be selling more electricity because it is the winter. Electricity would be getting used a lot more in the winter. Oh, actually, most of our taxes is coming from industry. That makes a change. It used to be pretty much all residential coming in, and then commercial and industrial would be next to nothing. for the absolute longest time. It's actually good to see that like industries do actually bring in a hefty amount, even if you don't have that many industries there. That's just like how much like industry actually makes. Service trade. Oh yeah, it's exported. Service fees. Oh yeah, that's from our let's have a look. Did we mess with any of that? I don't think we did. Oh, we did actually increase water and sewage fee a little bit. I think we're like really on the mark for that. Let's have a look. Oops. Production. Yeah, we have quite the surplus of agricultural goods coming in. Much in process though. We're using a ton of timber. Lots of timber, lots of concrete. I assume where's concrete come from? Oh, there we go. Production. Okay, so stone into. Okay, that makes sense. That makes sense. So here's our overall option. There we go. Yeah, we're doing. We good for that. Are there any? No, there are no upgrades for the small coal plant. Okay. 100,000 for the small coal plant. For a proper, wow, it's $1 million for a proper coal plant. I mean, I would prefer something else. 300 megawatts base, 20 megawatt base for a small plant. That increase. 750. Interesting. Taking into consideration for later. Let's see, can I actually upgrade? Oh no, it's too big. Car park it is. Large lot. Why are parking lots so expensive on the upkeep? I don't know if I could justify that. I feel I do kind of need the parking lot space. That should be actually. These ones do have a good sizable lot with them, at the very least. Oh wow, secondary school has filled up very quickly. Dropout rate 21%. That's a massive dropout rate. I'm kind of curious why that is. How's a primary school? If that's it's keeping up, just about. All right. All right. Let's pop in a few offices, just a few smaller offices. Offices for the larger businesses. Hmm. Oh, office demand has dropped considerably. I'll see how these offices go. Yeah, I think we definitely need that road maintenance building. Did I say that? No, it's just it's traffic. Need to ease up on some of these connections, I think. Oh, I see what's... Okay. I haven't actually put... way to pavement. Yeah, stop people parking on the main road. Oh, they're sad. Why are they sad now? Small towns unreliable mail service. What's wrong with my mail service now? I got the post office is working. They are out delivering. Where did I put the mailbox? Probably not gonna be able to see them, am I? Down here. Did I know? Somewhere, at least. Oh, there we go. There's one. Let me get some information on the... There we go. Yeah, look, you guys should be content with your mailbox. I put it like over here, isn't it? I did put some over here. Dude, there. I missed that. Just so tiny. Package is taking a run. This isn't Amazon. God damn it. Maybe I do need the larger post office. They got 20 vans. This is 4. Yeah, that's probably why. Probably because they've been without the mail service for so long. Alright, how are the offices looking? Hopefully I am not short. Ooh, negative 1,700 of my employees. Okay, we've actually filled all the... It requires electronics and software. We don't have software, we just have electronics. So they are waiting for the electronics to come in. The EU requires software. But they are profiting. Are making a profit. What about... Oh, produces software. So they're taking a bit. It'll probably take a while for them to even out. We get a tiny bit of office tax now. Okay. Let's expand this way, I guess. Alright, we have all of this, all of this. I gotta do something with this. I don't like this place. I don't want to have to buy this tile to get rid of this bit here, which I really don't like. All right, let's see if I can do something with this. Sure I can. I'm sure I can. All right, I'm gonna rework this little bit of shoreline a bit here. Oh crap! Didn't mean to do that. Okay, you know what? This can let's rework this first. Do 50. It's fine. Exceed city limits. I understand. Further in. Level it all out. Right. How much is this going to cost to relocate? Not on shoreline. Yeah. What about that? Actually, can I? Just get no. That is one thing I really want to be able to do is attach stuff like this to a key. All right, let's. Relocate. You're not on a shoreline. I know. Give me sewage pipe. I'm going to attach that up to that. As we're going to use. Ooh, make a new key wall. Soft one. Wide and shallow rib pen. Shallow. Hey, not perfect, doesn't have to be. Alright, that'll do. That'll do. Alright. We'll be doing something. Well, this whole plan will eventually get upgraded. I'm going to do something entirely different with this area here. All right. Oh, hold on. Oh no, it doesn't need to be powered, does it? Right, and we can soften this bit here. I want to get rid of that eventually. Gosh, isn't it? Right. There we go. That's a bit better. Hello, Empire. How are you doing? Haven't seen you for a good while. How's it going? You doing? Oh no. Oh, it's kind of that happened. A little weird here. Is a shame. Is a shame. Oh well. Fix it eventually, I think. All over the place, isn't it? But I've been good. Haven't seen you very much. I'm never in Luna's stream that I play with them. Oh, right, I gotcha. That makes sense. That makes sense. Yeah, it's been it has been a bit hectic recently. More recently, I did miss quite a few streaming sessions actually because I've had my computer in the shop for various fixes and upgrades. I actually recently got replaced my 3060 Ti with a 5060 more recently. So hopefully going to be able to get back to come this Tuesday. Hopefully going to be I'm going to be trying Witcher 3 again, and hoping that the upgrade will have that, and the overheating fix will alleviate some of the streaming woes that I have had with that more recently. Which is why I stopped streaming it, because the streaming experience got so bad. But yeah, thank you. It is the overheating issue seems to have gone for now, and hopefully it will stay gone if I'm lucky. I'm not usually that lucky though. something will go wrong. That one's not doing so good. like that. Ugh. I just yanked that down. It's supposed to all be flattened. It most certainly is not. Hopefully once it's built, it'll look a little bit better. Actually, let's... Oops. Right, let's get rid of that a little bit. Alright, oh, I can't let this slide. I cannot let this slide. Oh, wow, this is... Why is this all... Because I remember I prepared this whole area ages ago. Oh, that's... okay. That is so strange. It's... Right, let's try this. A little bit too... Well, let's try... Tiny... Okay, that's a bit better. Alright, we'll just find this out. And from that, do that. There we go. Oops, no, I had the wrong tool out. That's why it wasn't working. It's weird, Why is the key side slightly higher than it should be? cannot seem to get the right height. It just doesn't want to do it. Alright, let's just get 6x6 in there. See how it grows. Oh, hold on, yeah. Not suitable for offices, apparently. Totally fine for industry, though. As usual, as usual. See how that goes. I have a little inlet for that now. See what's going on here now. That was at a 90. Like, this is totally fine, but here it's doing something else entirely now. Oh boy. One day they'll fix this. One day they'll fix this. But today is not that day. No, it most certainly is not. Even. Oops, no, I had the completely roads selected. As always, I keep doing that. Okay, there should be no reason this... This road? This road? No, not at all. Do 90 degrees should work. What's even going on here? Hmm. Okay, well, we have grown this at least. I wanted to do some more detailing, but everywhere I've wanted to expand and everything, I've had to put footpaths down to prevent zoning from breaking. Maybe what I might do before next session is go through the mods and see if there's anything that can help us fix this. At least with the zone grids constantly breaking for seemingly no reason. Should be no reason for it to be happening. So confusing. So confusing. Oh, I keep getting petrol stations. Come on, just give us something else. There we go. No, I do not want you that straight. Face on the hits. Please, please. Attached. Those are fine. Leave those. Alright, let's pop some trees down. Yeah, I gotta fix this somehow. I don't know how I'm gonna do it. Oops. It's down. All right. Freeze down now. Oh my goodness. Maybe I will put. I'm gonna pop some large car parks down over here. I think these residents do definitely need them. Yep. Hopefully they'll start using those and get them off the goddamn streets. There we go. Filling them up already. Oh, hang on. Let's do the entrance here. Well, okay. Go. We're actually kind of okay on traffic. It's just down here that we've got a good bit happening. Oh, that secondary school is filling up fast. So is a primary school. He has our income. Income's still good. Income's still good. It is dropping a little bit though. That's probably because we just popped the 2 car parks in. Why are there employees at these car parks? I guess they're parking attendants. Wages for our 2 parking attendants. Park vehicle. Wait, apparently. Oh, not at the moment. Free parking here. Actually, no, we'll pop it, but we're gonna set like 2 cents. There we go. That should encourage the residents to park here, hopefully. And hopefully not out on the road. Yeah, it has dropped. It most certainly has. Alright, well, before we expand out this way. I'm gonna see if I can fix this zoning, all these zoning issues we have at the moment. Because it's getting very, very frustrating, to say the least. Get around to get that. Let's see. Well, we don't really have the funds for this, though. Okay. What I may do, I might also run the simulation a little bit, so we have a bit more money to use during our next session. Because I want to kind of use this area here. Start getting some higher density stuff down here. Not quite as spread out, hopefully, but we still do need parking for a lot of this area here. A lot of the medium residential area was not there before. Why did they keep doing? Neither was those. That is a very, very drastic kind of change in upgrades there. Alright. 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 We'll see how this goes. Yeah, very full there. Might need to install some of those add-ons. Okay, I think we're gonna call it there. We installed the stuff that we were gonna put on anyway. At the very least. Wow, we have a lot of garbage stored here. A lot of garbage. Are we even keeping up with? Not really. Not really. 6 tons coming in, we're processing 100 tons, and the stored garbage is, yeah. Let's see. Wait. Probably need the hazardous waste area. Separate and recycling. Okay, alright. Alright, we will hold off. We'll hold off till next session. I'm gonna see if I can find something to fix zoning. I have a feeling I'm not gonna be able to, though. But we will keep building regardless. We'll see what little tricks we can do for next time. I'll probably pop this on and like start run the city for a while, so we can get some money into the city as well. So anyway, I'm gonna thank everyone for joining us tonight. I'm gonna save New Kindlington here. Currently in the snow. Let's see who we have to raid out to tonight. And of course, before we raid out as well, we're going to be streaming this Tuesday, as well as Friday and next Sunday for Skyline's Skyline Sundays as usual. This Tuesday, we're going to see if we can, fingers crossed, our streaming issues with Witcher 3 will hopefully be over, and we can actually stream that without any issues like we have been getting. If not, I'm not quite sure. The only other thing I can think of to fix that will probably be upgrading my internet, which is happening. I'm just not quite sure when. But anyways, for now though, we are going to raid on out to. You know what? Did for a while. Yeah, we're going to raid out to Alex Azarashi. Currently playing Backseat Drivers. At the moment, so thank you all for joining us. If you want to catch up on any of our previous sessions or any of our other playthroughs, past and present, you can check them out in the description down below. For all of our previous Twitch VODs, all there, uncut, uncensored. And this VOD will be on there probably in the next couple days or so, if you want to check that out later on from the beginning. On that, thank you all for joining us. I will catch you all on Tuesday. Every Tuesday, Friday, and Sunday at 7 p.m. GMT. Yes, thank you very much, and we'll catch you all. Oh, what's happened? Why can I not raid? Something's happened. Will not let me raid. What's going on? What is happening? All right, one sec. Let me start this again. Oh, that's weird. It's not letting me raid out. Why won't you let me raid out? I'm getting my usual countdown for raiding. What is happening right now? Why can I not raid? Okay, I don't know what's going on there. That's kind of irritating. Yeah, I don't know what's happening there. All right. I don't know why it won't let me raid out there. Okay, let me try. Let's see what's going on over here. Is yeah, I am having some issues with I don't know if it's Twitch's end or OBS that's being a bitch right now. It will not let me raid out. Why won't you let me raid out? Okay, let's alright, let's try Cyclops. Well, let me raid into Cyclops tonight. It's currently doing some let's see, sign shading and bookmark burning. Interesting. All right, let's see. Will this let me raid out? This one lets me raid out. Well, okay then. Okay, I guess we're raiding into Cyclops tonight. All right, here goes. Thank you all for joining us, and we'll catch you all next time. Thank you so much. Have a good night, folks.